I need to make 3 more excellent throws. I'm not good at them, though. Hmm. More days on Frosty.
Alright, you have to fix them until Bubba's birthday.
Okay. Oh, 15 more days.
It literally just renewed. That's the reason I was thinking about it, because it popped up. I got an email saying they renewed it.
As much as I hate talking on the phone, it's one of the reasons I call them, because I can usually get them done at like $5 a month for a year on the phone.
Yeah, but at least with the Amazon, you don't have to listen to Jose's voice.
No part.
So the dominant Pokemon Go team in Arkansas is listed.
What the hell just happened? That wasn't. That was so weird. Oh well.
Everything's gone.
Oh, today's the Poke Day, whatever. You know, the special one once a month.
On community.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I thought region on Saturday.
I don't know, I think they used to be, but now I think they're whenever. Welcome in, everyone! Oh, you know what helps is if I turn all the things on and not half the stuff. That's what helps. I did not turn on Firebot or thing or my subtitles. Sorry, my brain is very sleepy today, apparently. Sorry, guys. I don't know what I was thinking, or more importantly, not thinking. But anyway, we got to 200, and I never built the other milestone reward. So we're going to do that before we start playing video games. Plus, I don't know what I want to play. You can do it, Firebot. What is going on? Apparently Firebot's sleepy today too. But congrats to Alex on first and Adam on second. And then Devin on third and Killer Beast, thank you for the I'm here, as well as Crazy, Kittens, and Booge. Yeah. My brain is I went to the book signing yesterday and it was tons of fun, but now I'm kind of, you know, tired and sleepy and whatnot. Thank you for the I'm here, Devin. So Crazy picked this as the other milestone reward. So words. Carrot sent me this game, and it's free. It's called Hamster Playground. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Alive and breathing, yeah. Copy. It's this nice lady. I don't know about nice. But this is the free game. It's called Hamster Playground, so maybe we'll check that out today. Welcome in, Boosh! It's Huge Booty! I did one of these little poly bags with carrots as one of the milestone things, but if we think that's not big enough, then I can do another one of those or another one of these bigger ones. But welcome in, Killer Bees! I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Oh, stickers on such a tiny set. Oh, I forgot to turn my light on. Listen, apparently I'm not with it at all today. There's a little brain power happening here. I bought like 40 books, and then as I was going through my bag of goodies, I realized that I also had like some stuff that had like QR codes on it, so I got like 5 more free books, or 5 more books that were free, I should say. But yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe we could do puzzles today or the library game. But then I remembered Carrot sent me this, and I was like, well, we can at least check it out, see what it's about. You're welcome for all the shout-outs. I just have to write you guys down in my book, and then when I have a Work It Wednesday, add you guys to the auto shout-out, because I forget to shout people out. But I hope the rest of you had a wonderful weekend. Where are your legs, sir? Oh, underneath the book. This is a sushi stand, so we're going to have a little sushi chef guy here. He does not have 2 faces, just one. No double faces. We have little sushi guy. It doesn't show him holding anything, so he's just going to go stand over there. Ooh, what did she get for her birthday? What did you guys do? This book is like very bent. It is annoying me. That's a little better. I was like, it's a tiny set. I don't need my tablet for the directions. Welcome in, Matthew. We are doing our milestone thingy. Ribs, chicken, veggie, fruit tray, corn on the cob, and dairy cream ice cream cake. Ooh, that is nice. I do love ice cream cake. Because it's cake and ice cream. You can't go wrong with 2 desserts in one. You hush phone. I did get Fantasy 1 signed book yesterday as well. She was excited. She's like, that's a ginormous book. And I was like, well, it should keep you occupied for about 3 days. It's like 650 pages or something like that. Thank you for the lurk. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. Overeating soft-boiled eggs. You can make hard-boiled eggs, I learned, in an Instapot. This one, no, that's the right one. In an Instapot, you can make hard-boiled eggs. I learned that. So I assume maybe if you put them in there for less time, you could do soft-boiled, but I don't know. I eat my eggs in cake, so. Or brownies. Any baked good, really. Yeah, I learned, yeah, you break them and eat them at the, like, you crack the top half of the shell off, and then, like, eat them kind of out of the shell. Yeah, it's like a little egg stand. You set the egg in this little, like, stand so that you can, like, eat them out of it. Yeah, I mean, if she enjoys that type of egg, they're really nice. Because let's face it, eggs are kind of like hard to hold. You know what I mean? Like you're trying to eat it out of it. They're like weird. And you can't just set it in a bowl because it's just going to roll away. Yeah, listen, Matthew, I'm very well aware of how easy it is to slip into like weird sleep schedules. And how hard it is to get back on like a normal sleep schedule. Nope, you're right. That's not the one I want. I want this one. I will say I was slightly irritated at the book signing yesterday. So like the it was called Book Me Romance. But apparent like the one lady I see at quite a few of the book signings around me. So she must live like relatively within the area to go to like the different ones close. And she gives away peen straw covers and all kinds of stuff. And I was like, no peens on your table this time? Like maybe, like the shipment was like getting in or whatever. And she goes, nope, there's one children's author here and she brought her kids. So we're not allowed to have anything like that on the tables today. And I was like, what the fuck? First of all, I don't know why you'd be a children's author at a thing called Book Me Romance. Like why you wanna, try to sell your wares there. But even so, like it's more like why bring your kids? That and I was irritated at the prize buckets. Um they usually do like prize baskets, But these prize baskets look like they all just went to Target and bought books off the shelves. They weren't by any of the authors that were there. So that was weird. Two loads this week hauling a John Deere 9 and a Case AF10. Beast! Congrats on the 5-stream streak. We have not scared you away yet. Give it a moment.
A month it's only happened.
Right. You're new. I'm sure we can scare you off. Woo, we caught the pokies, Matthew. We caught the pokies. Earn, you stupid little piece. So in other words, you're just like my husband. I can say whatever I want and you won't remember it. TBIs will do that to you. I can say whatever I want, you won't remember. And I can tell you I told you whatever because you won't remember that I didn't tell you. Remember? I told you. It's not my fault you can't remember it. You should have wrote it down.
I feel like that sometimes.
It doesn't really matter because in my case, I never asked for permission, only for forgiveness. If I ask, I can be told no. If I don't ask, oh well. So we're building our little kitchen-y prep area, and I guess this is going to be the front, and this is going to be like the street. I'm just guessing, though. Some things I do want him to remember, and that is why I text him them, or on Discord. So this one he can say, when he says, I didn't tell you, and I'll be like, really? Really? Are you sure about that? That, and I keep a giant calendar in the kitchen. A giant whiteboard calendar with things on it. It's hard to miss. He literally has to walk by it to go to the bathroom.
Killer Bees is military too.
Killer Bees is a veteran.
Yay. A little bit.
I don't remember which branch, though. Sorry, Bees. It's dry erase, man. This one, who needs the ones you throw away? Like, I'm all about saving. You and Miss Bees probably changed stuff. Someone has an agenda. Listen, my agenda is to get him to remember anything I tell him. I mean, even one thing at this point. I'm good. I buy him little notebooks and little post-it notes and this little notebook fits in your work pants pocket. You can take it with you and write things down that you need to remember for work. It fits in the little cargo pocket. technically achieved your goal. I guess he technically has.
I want to remember to put my pants on the right leg.
Listen, tell him he has a first time go at the memory station. Army! I'm sorry. I feel like they should know this already. I know your friend was Navy. I'm sorry. What? I said sorry to Mac Builds too. He was like, I was Army, I'm sorry.
No, he's Navy.
Was he? I thought he was Army. Somebody else was Army.
He's my resident squid.
He's my Make-A-Wish kid. He's a Bush bunny. My husband has a Make-A-Wish friend at work. He says his girlfriend is going out with him as a, like, it's a Make-A-Wish kind of a situation. She's only dating him because Make-A-Wish is paying her. We tell anybody who asks, don't go reserve, don't do guard, because you're just going to wind up deploying twice as much as anybody else. A Purple Heart comedian? Probably. Don't do guard, don't do reserve, because you're going to deploy way more for longer. Yeah, like, why would you want to be B string? And that if you can, go Air Force, because, like, things you don't even think about are different. I was enlisted and still got released. Like, I had a friend when we lived in Nebraska, and they were getting ready to move, and I was like, well, just go get your 20 hours of free childcare on each end. And she was like, what? I was like, yeah, you get 20 hours of free childcare. Turned out they were Coast Guard. They do not get 20 hours of free childcare. That's an Air Force only thing paid for by the Air Force Aid Society. And she looked at me and she goes, you mean to tell me that when you're getting ready to move, you just get 20 free hours of childcare? I was like, yeah, on both ends. Like, leaving and gaining, because this way you can get your house together without your kids underfoot. And she was like, that is fucking BS. I was Air Force. I was trained to be command and operation control. Yeah, like the rest of you guys don't get that, and I didn't realize that. And even like you all have TRICARE, but what they are willing to pay for is different. Because like there was a whole thing. I don't think they do it as much anymore, but like way back, and not, when I say way back, I mean like 10, 15, 20 years ago, it wasn't a thing. Like happy wife, happy life. So if your wife, after having so many kids, was like, I want my boobs fixed, or I want a tummy tuck to help get rid of the extra skin, they were like, well, if it's going to make your wife happy, and then you don't have to hear her bitch about her body, and you can focus on your job more, sure, we'll give your wife a tummy tuck. They were like, something like Air Force spouses could get one cosmetic surgery for free. Yeah, we do. The Air Force, in Nebraska, if you lived on one side of the street, you were in the new housing, and the other side of the street was the old housing. They let you keep half your BAH because it was substandard living. And when we were in North Dakota, the Marines wanted to send some of their guys up there for a training thing, but then realized they only had enough money to send one guy, and didn't have enough money to pay for housing. Yeah, at one point, basically every Air Force spouse could get one cosmetic surgery on the government's dime. Happy wife, happy life. Was the thing. But yeah, so they sent this Marine guy when it was negative 40 outside and said he could just stay in a hangar. He didn't need a hotel room because they didn't have enough money to pay for one. And so the guy got there and they're like, we're not putting you in a hangar. You'll freeze to death in the first hour and a half. It's negative 40 outside. So it's negative 45 inside the hangar with all the metal. We're not doing that. So they gave him a room and then they were like, we're so sorry that it's substandard. We can't clean your room every day because the hotel actually wasn't open. They couldn't get people to work there. So it was only open for people visiting for training if they couldn't get a hotel in town. And they had like 30-inch instead of 40-inch TVs, and it was just substandard, and they were so very sorry about it. And they couldn't give him continental breakfast, but we had a 24-hour chow hall, so he could just go there. It was fine. They would give him a pass. He could just go there. At the end of the week or two, he was like, "Don't make me go back. I picked the wrong branch. Please don't make me go back." We're like, dude, you're a Marine. I don't know how you're going to cross-train. Air Force doesn't take prior enlisted. You're going to have to figure a way to switch branches and never get out. But yeah, just what they're willing to pay for or treat, how they treat, you having a family. Because I feel like Marines and Army are if we wanted to you to have a family, we would have issued it with you with your, uniforms. I mean, having not actually had any true experience within their system, yeah, I feel like that's how the Marines and the Army are. They're like, well, if we wanted you to have a family, we would have just issued you one. You chose to have one. You figure your shit out on your own. The Coast Guard and the Navy are a little better about family, but the Air Force is always like, oh my God, you're having trouble at home? Your kids are sick? Just go home. It's fine. We got it. It's not a big deal. We'll figure it out. What? You have to work a weird shift so because your wife just had surgery and you got to take the kids to school? No problem. Come in at 5 or 6 instead of 8. Work a couple hours. Go home. Get your kids ready for school. Take them to school. Then you can come back till 2 o'clock because they get out at 3, and that gives you time to go home, eat something. Then go pick up your kids and come back. And then if you still need to, top out the 8 hours, you can come back for a little bit. They're like, whatever, as long as you're here, at some point. I didn't notice my Dancing Space Kitty Kirby up top. So, if you scroll down into the About section, there's a link, a little, picture that says Community Widget. You can click on that, and it'll take you to a website where you can choose what you want to be. You can pick different little avatar widget thingies. Oh, I'm changing nothing. They might change it on you every once in a while. It's random when you don't choose it, but yeah, they're up there. Sometimes I feel like maybe I have too much going on because I have Bongo Cat and the community village and then the community widget. But this one is mine. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, sometimes I worry there's too much going on there, and then other times are but I could add just one more thing. I got that one. So, if you go, I try to check in on it once a day because sometimes, it'll have, you can open a box every so many days and get a new avatar. But sometimes it'll just be there and it'll be here's a free avatar. And that's how I got the little lion one. It was a free avatar yesterday or today. I don't remember. But yes, like I try to check in on it like once a day and see if they have like free stuff just hanging about. The other day I got like 500 free coin so I could go to the little shop and I could buy different avatars or boxes. So I bought like 5 boxes and got new avatars. So that's why I try to check in once a day. But it's a free thing because you're like, I bought it and you guys are like playing off that. You guys can open boxes yourself on your own account and things like that. I had never saw it from like a viewer standpoint, so I got on my daughter's the other day to check it out. I was like, okay, show me how it works as a viewer. Because I only know how it works for like me as the streamer. Because like when I log in, it just logs into my account. I can't see it the way you guys do, if that makes sense. So I thought every time I opened an avatar, it gave it to you guys, but she was like, nope, we open our own boxes. And I was like, that's kind of cool. But the little village down below, because I bought the community widget, it then once a month lets me pick like from they put so many like in a box. And they're like, you can choose from this and you'll have it for a month. Like one of basically testing out their different widgets is kind of what they're doing so that eventually maybe you like one so much you buy it, kind of a deal. So this month I chose the little undersea village, and then we have like 10 days left on it. And then next month I'll pick something else. Sometimes I let you guys help pick, and sometimes I'm just like, nope, I really want to try this one, and I just pick it myself, and I don't ask you guys. Okay, drive safe. But yeah, the widget wasn't that bad. I think it was like less than $10. And we've had it for a while, and now we get to try different ones for free every month. So I think it turned out to be worth it. But next month on the 3rd, so like two-ish weeks from now, will be my 3-year stream anniversary. And I have new overlays that I will start using then, and I'm very excited. And I messaged someone about potentially making um, some emotes, like 1 or 2, whatever, that could go with it. Nope, I did that wrong. It goes the other direction. But we'll see. Because, it really matters, like, how much they charge because, money. Um, but yeah. But we will play video games at some point today. But I wanted to do this because I know myself, and if I don't do it, I will completely forget that we needed to do another milestone reward. Because I said I would do one of these every time we hit like $50. So 50, 100, 150, 200. And we got to 204.99. So I'm very proud of you guys, everybody, because I didn't expect to make the $100, and not in a woe is me, nobody will donate to me kind of a way. Yeah, more as in we're all broke kind of way. So, I'm very, excited and happy. And as the like first time doing it, it's cool that I met and like busted my goal. And that's because of you guys. Maybe next year I'll have better rewards. I don't know. Probably not. Mainly because I never know what to do. Thank you for the biddies, Crazy. Now that you've rickrolled everybody. Except for Matthew. That's right, he's lurking. Or went away completely. I don't know how he watches, if he's watching on his phone. But yeah, so I think we're going to try the little hamster game, at least see what the hamster game is about. If you guys want, we could play Frog Squad again. That was really funny. And we're still working on finding a spoopy game because a lot of them, even in the horror section, really aren't scary. But I think maybe I found one this morning. There's Phasmophobia, but it's $20, and that's kind of more than we want to spend on a game we might not play again. So. But we could put it on our wish list and see if it goes on sale. Also, I downloaded my thing that showed everybody who donated, and I will be doing a giveaway myself, like, you know, that will include everybody who donated. I will have like an international prize and a domestic prize because, you know, international shipping is expensive. And I ordered some like thank you card thingies today so that I could send out like stickers and whatnot. The little prizes we did. Which I still need to put the resiny stuff on but not resiny, sealanty stuff on the two gem ones. And I have to plan a day because I said for my 200 goal, I didn't have a goal because I didn't think I would need one. But I think we settled on playing Palworld. So there'll be a day, and I will let people know in advance. So if they want to play with me, but there'll be a day for Palworld. I think that's what we decided. And Carrot and I are going to play another game together because we both met our stretch goals. At this point, I think Carrot and I are like a symbiote. Like once you get one of us, you get the other eventually somehow. That's just how it's going to be. This Thursday is our stream together. I have no clue what we're doing. I think we're waiting for somebody to tell us. We'll probably talk about it tomorrow in his stream. Be like, what are we doing? I feel like that should go in there more, but it didn't. Sorry, we're back to the book being a little weirdly bent, so it's hard to see the directions when I'm using both hands to build. Ugh, sticky icky ickers. We shouldn't have stickers for things this tiny. Number 1. And my sticker's all weird and bent. Sorry, apparently I'm complaining today. Can't complain about everything today. But tomorrow night is supposed to be my book after dark. I will show you guys all the books I got, and we can talk about the authors who were there. I didn't really read that many books this month, and I haven't noticed anybody putting any in the Discord either. Because this past month has been busy in prep for Stand Up to Builders and then completing Stand Up to Builders. Stand up for cancer. Whatever, I can't speak. Never mind. Just ignore me. My brain is like stand up to cancer and stand up builders. Let's put it all up together. Stand up for builders. My brain is like, we had to focus a lot yesterday. Let's pass on doing that today. We have like little awning type thing. Maybe next year one of the redeems will be like, incentives will be like, sort for 15 minutes. Also, I need to think of incentive-y things for my three-year thing. So if you guys have anything you'd like to see me doing on stream, we can do that. Use my boob to hold this down. But Killer Bees, it was nice meeting Miss Bees the other day for the little bit before you guys got off. I at first wasn't sure if you meant she went back to school, like she was in school, or then I realized, oh, he means she's a teacher. Which, bless her heart, like, I would not want to deal with other people's children all day long. And Adam wish Crystal a happy early birthday for me. I should have said that earlier, but my brain like went off into La La Land. Yes! Yes, I was like, I should have said that. My brain was like, duh, that was like an hour ago. Way to go. Smooth move, X-Lax. Ow, that hurt my hand for some reason. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, like my brain just stops. I went to press down and it felt like something popped and then like all through here got like super tingly. That was not kosher. Please don't do that again. But Crazy took the kids to the library while I was at the book signing, like in the town where we were, which is like 2 hours from our house. But then he also took them to the Marshall Museum, the U.S. Marshall Museum. Yeah, I call them brain farts, but about the same thing, brain fart. My brain is like, yes, we should do that, but then like hops on to the next. It's like brain farts and the tism combined for like ultra airheadedness sometimes. 5 of these. Welcome in, Alex. 3, 4, 5. So I know Joe like just got out of school in July, but when do they go back? Because my kids have roughly like 8 to 10 weeks off. I haven't counted it, but it's roughly in that area, 8 to 10 weeks. And I was like, I wonder if he has like about the same, like 8 to 10 weeks. That's all right. Kids be like that. Yeah, okay, he gets 6 weeks off, so only a month and a half. So he should go back like sometime next month. Because my kids have all of June, all of July, and like half. Yeah, so they have roughly 10 weeks. It's supposed to be like chopsticks. Well, that didn't work at all. It was like, what? I'm just going to push it out the other side. There we go. Oh, now we're making our sushi fish. Ooh, did you like it? Is it nice? I have only played with the smart stuff like in the store for a couple minutes. I don't have any of it. So, how is it in actual play? That's good. I mean, it looks like it would be cool, and I know there was a whole thing like with the one Star Wars set, they don't give you enough play bricks to like play with everything at once. So you have to like play with something for a little bit and then take it out and then move it to something else. So you have to like pick and choose, and at the moment they weren't selling any of them like in packs by themselves. They were just in sets. So I wondered how like in the future that's gonna go. I guess you in theory could like if you have a bunch of sets, you could take them from other sets and put them in. But I don't know. Nope, skipped a page. Pages stuck together. I can see you are just spread. Oh, that's good. Yeah, because the Star Wars one we saw like in store was like it only came with like 2 play bricks, but there was like 4 options to put them in. Like so you could put them in 4 different pieces of the set, but it only came with 2 play bricks. So I was like, I wonder how that works, you know? But that's good. That one came with a bunch of them. That's really cool. And maybe they've altered that since that set and decided to put more of them in the sets, you know, to accommodate that issue. Oh, one smart brick before interactive tags. Okay, because that's how that one was. There were like 4 interactive spots, but only 2 smart play bricks came with the set. So they're like, you have to pick and choose sometimes, like pull it out and put it in something else. And then it wants you to swing.
You gotta buy extra smart bricks.
Yeah, but they were saying at the time they weren't offering the smart bricks independently. You could only get them in sets. But yeah, like when we talked to them, they said they didn't currently have plans to like, oh, look at that, you put your piece of sushi between the chopsticks. It's okay, I'm easily amused. Ooh, our last sticker. It's like a menu sticker. Yeah, that's why I was like, I wonder if it's half a ploy, like part of not a ploy, marketing strategy. So you're like, well, if I buy more sets, I'll get more smart bricks, and then you can play with them. You know, interchange them from the sets. That's a little crooked, but and upside down.
And back.
So I guess I will be taking it off. This is what happens when I don't pay attention. This will be a little weird sticker, but I don't care. I fixed it. It's good. You hardly notice. It's just that one little corner. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they were saying. So I mean that's good. And I hope eventually they sell some independent, like so you could just go buy more smart bricks. Like maybe eventually, but I think it's cool anyway because like you said, if you buy other sets eventually it won't really matter because you'll have bricks, the smart bricks. And the lady was saying at the store that they were telling people like the kids who would come and look at it that like the whole concept was that like as soon as you're done playing, put the brick back on the charger. Like don't just leave it in a thing and walk away. Oh, I put the wrong piece in there. That's why it doesn't look right. I was like, that looks way too long. It's supposed to be this. Let's get it clippy. I didn't hear a clippy that time either. But yeah, that's nice that they're giving you the charger and everything and not having like, well, here's the brick, but if you want to continue to play with it, you have to go buy a charger separate because, that's totally something Apple would do. Okay. Oh, it looks like they're just slightly off from each other. I'm guessing this is supposed to be like a cherry blossom. But yeah, that's good that they gave like everything in one. You don't have to like go out and get a charger separate or something. How many the charger does it hold like just X amount of like does it hold just one brick or can you put 2 bricks on it at a time? That's it. That's our sushi store. I will show it to you better in just a second. Let me get these excess bricks up. Looks like it would hold two. That's nice that it's not literally like just one at a time. It'd be nice if it held two. Because that gives you at least a little bit of like flexibility. Like, yeah, sure, one of them's dead, but you can still keep playing some. So this is our brick tax, our other milestone. It says there's supposed to be 4 different restaurants, but I only have this little sushi one. I don't know what the others are. Oh, that is extra super, Alex. Because that is a pain. Kids don't want to wait for things to charge. They just want to take them out the box and play. In fairness, I just want to take things out the box and play. I don't want to have to wait for a charge. So it's not just kids. But that's fantastic that it was all like ready to go. I put our little man in there. I forgot. There's our little man. And our sushi stand. What was I gonna do? Oh. I'll bring up the hamster game. Good morning, Simpson. I hope you're doing well. We just finished doing our last $50 milestone. Every time I hit $50 during the Stand Up to Cancer, I said I would build a brick tax set. So this was our last brick tax set. Now we're going to try out a new video game. It's like Hamster Playground. There it is. It is a free game, and it's like you can play against each other. I believe the concept is that like you play with your hamster and you get it whatever trained and whatever, and eventually you can choose people to play with and like race your hamsters through the mazes. But either way, it's a free game, so I figured I would check it out because Carrot sent it to me and he was like, check this out, I'm going to. And I was like, well, if you insist, let me. Come on, computer, work with me here. I'm going to turn off that music so that you can hear the music of whatever game we're in. Come on, switch scenes. You can do it. I was gonna say, please don't be one of those games that like gets weird every time you try to go into something else. And I forgot that my widgets were all weird in here because of moving things around. Fire! Oh, so he'll wind up having a fair amount of those bricks eventually. Oh, it is. It goes down every time I click on something else. I don't like that. Like, just stay up. I hate when the games do that.
Window mode.
Yeah. Don't like when they do that. I'm trying to think where I had my widgets before. 3 Key Girl, welcome in. Sorry, I had moved everything around to accommodate like Stand Up to Cancer, and now I'm trying to remember where I had things before. Where did I have this? Well, it's staying there because my brain won't work right now. We're about to go into ads. It'll be just a minute and then we'll be in ads. But, okay. That's annoying. I don't like that. But this is a free game Carrot sent me. And we're just giving it a shot. Welcome in, Tiger Pirate. I need to write all your names down so that I remember to put them in the auto shout. Oh, your little emote is so cute. Thank you for the I'm here 3 key, girl. Okay. Thank you, Alex. Oh, look at both of you are on top of it. Start tutorial. And so it begins. Get rewards. Adopt a it didn't even let me pick which hamster. That's rude. Go get a hamster. Go away. Stop trying to get me to buy more stuff. Aren't they adorable? Ooh, which one do we want? Do we want the tigerish one with the stripies, or do we want the cow one? We have 2 cow ones, but we have like a gray one and a ginger cow. Then we have, you know, just the other colors. I say we go for this one. Oh, it tells us about it. Okay, so this one, this guy is a foodie. He takes a lot of food and a lot of water. Let's see what the ginger. Sleepyhead. Sleeps a lot. This one goes to the bathroom and needs to be cleaned a lot. This one needs a lot of play and a fair amount of sleep. This one is balanced. Do we want the balanced one to start off, or just, you know? You moved on me. Stop moving so I can click on you. The energetic one. I think. Like which one? Oh, the energetic. Yeah, well, whatever. Energetic one, not energetic. Energetic. Whatever. Words are hard today. I've already had coffee too, so. Do we want to leave their name as Cookie? Or should we call it Energizer Bunny? Oh, it won't let me put Bunny. Oh, Energizer is just weird. I guess we'll leave it as Cookie. I wonder if we can change it later. Lord. Visit the workstation, go to the gym, explore the kitchen, and locate the bathroom. Okay, that's how it's done. Music is a bit loud. Okay. Pause. Options. Sound. We'll turn it down to like 90. And you tell me if that's better. Oh, she's in the tube. Why did I jump around? We got a present. Open! What did we get? Okay. Do you need me to turn it down more? Because I'll gladly turn it down more. I just don't know what is, like, enough or too much or, you know, etc., etc. Okay, I turned everything down to like 75% now, but if it's still too loud, just let me know. Because I can't hear it from, you know, like the way you guys do. I hear whatever my volume is set at. Which I tend to keep low, just, because then I will find myself getting louder to talk, like, over it. So I keep it kind of low. Okay, now we got the bathroom. Maybe I do something about our peeling paint here. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, sometimes it's hard to tell. Like, I can only set it so much because I don't know what it sounds like to you guys. So a lot of times I'm just like, tell me if it's wrong. They opened and closed the curtain. That's a good girl. They jingle. So let's go to the... Ooh, we can pick. What do we look like? Does it show me what I have? Or is like nothing what I have? I'm guessing nothing is what I have. I guess the things with like the check marks? I don't know. Oh, you can change their color. Don't do that. That's annoying. Wait, what does that mean? Let's come back over here. You like the jumpy. We gotta go to the gym and the workstation, so that's probably on the other side. That please buy my shit is gonna get annoying real fast. Let's see if we can change that. Nope, can't change that. I guess all we had to do was scroll across. Take care of your hamster. Feed your hamster, give them water, wash, send them to the loo, entertain your hamster, tuck your hamster in for the night. Pay with bolts for refilling the feeder. Yes and no. Oh, it's sleeping. Now its little sleep meter is gonna go up. Okay. Oops. Complete the pet. Hamster. I love how they whip the curtain back and then they whip it closed when they're done. So it's like hamster Sims. we can zoom in and out. Can't really change the camera angle. I do like this though. Jump straight off the top. Let's get our reward. Train 2 times. How do we train? Right here? What do we train? Oh, I see. And running. Oh, gets a treat! Ha ha! Oh, now it's gonna get more intelligent. Get perfect score on mini games during race. Finish a race in the maze. Where is said maze? Oh, this. Sure. Well, Cookie, because we only have Cookie. Cookie, I'm gonna need you to be smart. Sure, I don't know what I'm trying to do. Oh, you have to help them, essentially. I see. I was like, I wonder how, like, you know, like, assist in the race. Is it just like, oh, the hamster is good, but no, you have to do things. Yay! You're the winner! You're the winner! Upgrade 2 facilities. Ooh, oh, we got prize. What did we get this time? Okay. We want to upgrade. Oh. Buy a new hat, buy a shirt, buy a new object for a room. Hat, shirt, room. Oh, just do it like this. Okay. We got 388. So, I think we can only buy this. Oh, good. This is how we're gonna fix these things. So I was like, object for remove, I guess. No? Oh, maybe one of these things? I was like, I'm not sure what they mean by object. Work for 60 seconds. Win 2 races, collect a quest reward. Then press track quest button to see hints and whatnot. We need to work for 60 seconds. Strength. We need to upgrade our strength. How do we do that? Right? But I didn't see the strength one, so. All the other things are like locked. What do we... That was unhelpful. Nope, I don't know what it wants. Races, I guess, but I don't see the one that gives you like strength. I don't know. Let's try this. Yeah, but which one? Like, see, this one has the hat. This one is like direction. Oh, I guess it is this. But it tells me I don't have enough strength to use this now. So... we got a hat and something else. But I don't like the work for 60 seconds is like, what is that exactly? Yeah, a Sunday fun day. Carrot sent me this game and it was free, so we're checking it out. Oh, change my category. Oops. I always forget to do that. Hamster. What was this one called? Oh, there it is. Update. Second time, just in case. Don't do that. Why are you being weird? But that's annoying. Every time you like click at a certain things, it's like buy our shit. Right, regular. Look at the little floaties. Ooh, it's a Halloween theme. They do know me. Oop. There we go. That was my bad, not yours, Mr. Hamster. Hamster Playground? It's free to play, Kevin. You like train your hamster. And my hamster is losing and it's my fault. The hamster lost because of me, not because of the hamster. He distracted me. Come on, Cookie, go bounce. You love to bounce. Get some num-nums after your exercise. Exercise. Okay, get some water. Level up! We got a gift. Let's see. What's our gift? They're like, excuse me, I gotta close this to clean myself now. It's like Hamster Sims. I don't know why we're doing it this way. Like, we focusing on this tab. Can we please? Here we go. Are you trying to tell me one of these unlocked? I don't know. I don't know why this one is blinging so hard. We haven't unlocked any of them. We did get something else, but I was trying to figure out what it was. It almost looked like some kind of carpet, maybe? But also, it didn't, like, it won't let you click on zoom in on it, so I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I can be distracted all by my lonesome. I don't actually need assistance in doing that. Let's look upgrades. Do we have enough upgrades for anything? Probably not. Let's look anyway. Let's do dexterity again, Mr. Hamster. Or Mrs. Hamster. Yeah, like, just go from one thing to the next is fine. I didn't know what to do today, and Carrot had sent this to me a couple days ago, and I was like, oh, well, maybe. Let's try that, you know? Your hamster's busy. Wait for them to finish. There the little leggers go! Okay, let's try a race. Or, this must be the working. I did not do the work for 60 seconds. This must be the working. Look at it. They're measuring and something. Checking things are level. Okay, maybe let's work over here. Need to win 2 races. But also, I think now she just has to work for the... Oh, okay. Thank you, Dress Up. I guess maybe I have to work the full, like, 6 minutes, whatever that's left. You're lurky drivey? Okay, be safe. Move Ace. Okay, let's try this. Let's go back to the novice, because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, come on. I guess I didn't click fast enough. Oh, go! She's clicking fast. This... Woo-hoo! Next race. The space race. I don't know how good we're going to do in this one, Cookie. Hambly blee. I didn't press very well. Oh, they won. Yeah, like I upped the hamster. She's got like a level 10 in strength, but I guess I need to work on like get the others up to level 10 maybe before I do another race. Let's just go to town. Right, dress up as the master. Thank you for helping. I was like, I'm not just doing whatever. I don't actually know. We adopt a second hamster. We have the balanced guy, the foodie guy. Oh, apparently we have two foodies. A sleepy head. And another energetic. Not energetic. They need to be cleaned more often. I know this guy eats and drinks more, but I do like him. Oh, we don't have 50 seeds, so never mind. Yep. Get back here. Your intelligence needs to get leveled up. There we go. Now, what is this? Flight or whatever? Quickness, I guess, maybe? Dexterity. You can do it! I love how everything's made of like popsicle sticks and stuff. Maybe one more time. Yeah, one more time. We'll do your self-care things as well. Oh, the jumping! Little hamster butt, little hamster butt. Sometimes they close the curtain when they shower, and that's really cute. Level up! We got a prize! Okay, now it's time to sleepy sleep. Okay, let's try erase now. Let's give it a shot again. If not, we'll level everything up to 15, you know? We'll get there eventually. I think so. We'll see. Woohoo! We won! Oh, okay. I totally didn't pay attention to that. I was just like, yeah, sure, let's go. Certified caretaker finished the tutorial. Now we get to play cookies. All the points and money. Living room renovations, walls and floor, new color. Living room renovation extras, new canopy and new slinky. New bed, new trampoline, new castle, and new tube slide. Let's do 2 strength trainings. What's that? I got one other one that was like that, but I was like, I don't know what that is. Need lots of blue stars. Okay. Looks dizzy at the end, like, woo! Okay, let's do it one more time. too, and I guess the object is to eventually, like, race your friends, like, y'all race your hamsters against each other. Or, you know, against the computer or whatever. I guess we'll do this one. Or what's this one? Okay. New wall color in the living room. I'm guessing this is the living room. No, we're not upgrades. Decorations. Wall color. Put that. Did that not count? I did that. Oh, that's what it already was. What do we want? What do we want? I wish it would, like, show it to you beforehand. Well, I guess it kind of does. Okay, I have the stars. How do you get it to... Oh, I guess we press that. There we go. I'll eventually, you know, figure it out. New Slinky and new canopy. I guess it doesn't really matter. That's like all of them. What's the new canopy? Living room. And is that the canopy? Let's see what kind of... What's that? Like an 8. What was that? Oh, well, those are locked. I'm confused. If I get that some of these are blocked because they're like DLCs, but like it's bound to have more than... Okay, there's some in this. Yeah, like I do wish you could cue the action. Oh, it's you're like, why is that so weird? I think we'll go. Well, that's like half our money, so maybe not. We'll be cheap and go with this one. We can make it. It took me a while. I thought that was like earrings, and then when you get in here, they're like eyebrows. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. But they're not earrings. They're eyebrows. This keeps glowing, but I don't know why. If all of them are locked, why do you keep flashing on that? Ooh. That's go away. That's work. It's gonna work out. Not that way though. Just work. I doubt we're gonna play this the whole time, but this is kind of cute. Guess what I found at the grocery store last week? Nutella ice cream cones. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm excited. I kept seeing like adverts for them, but I was like, I have not seen them in stores anywhere. And they had some when I was at the grocery store, and I was like, yes, thank you. It just fell into my cart. But are they Highland cows? Are they mini Highland cows? Holstein for milk production. I only need mini Highland cows for cuteness production, nothing else. So we've earned 25 stars so far. Let's see what we get. What is that? New bed, new can, new castle, new tubes. What's this? Oh, I need her to come do things. I need to stop working. As I was doing these things, I totally forgot that, like a sim, she needs to potty and be bathed in food. Didn't even get to finish pottying because the bathroom broke. At the bathroom, try to shower again because you didn't get fully clean. I also wish it put like the ones you own like at the front. Like, put all the ones you owned together. Let's try that. Okay, then maybe when we go to this, there'll be... Nope. I don't know why I keep shining, though, like... I know. I'll probably try one tonight after dinner. It looks like it has chocolate ice cream and then like swirls of Nutella in it. And like a chocolate shell. That's what it looks like anyway. Let me grab a drink. I finished my other drink before I started stream and I forgot to go get one. Oh, you're awake! Let's go get some nummy nums before we do any of that other stuff. I like how she can't be bothered to eat out of the bottom. She's got to climb on top of it. Okay, let's see where we are. It's a free game. Anybody can play, and then eventually you can play together. Okay, we did this set. Let's try that set. Listen, I love free shit. I will play the hell out of some free games. Supermarket Together is a free game. I play that shit a lot. She's just making a glue mess over there in the corner. Our ads are about to start. They will start in 1 minute. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we'll move back. You know, we're doing the hamster, so I'm not sure. You won't really miss anything, I don't think. Oh, we did a new bed. Trampoline, castle, and tube slide. I need apparently all the stars. We can do this one. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Just slightly onto the other. Other window. Like other screen, and then it was like, no, you don't want to be in this game. Okay, I gotta figure out how to stop that from happening. Pause, options, controls, sound, video. Do I want it windowed? Because it says like windowed, borderless, and exclusive. And that, I don't know. So let's try windowed. Oh yay, it stopped going down. I don't know if I like the window around it, but maybe let's try borderless. But it still doesn't disappear when I click out of it, so that's better. How do I get her to stop? That was something. Apparently not. Have some eats and some drinks, though. Oh, I see. Quick command. Great. I do like the quick command. That way you don't have to like go over. Oh! You are just like giving me all the info. Thank you so much, Dress Up. Like, I'll figure it out eventually. Oh, Walter Sheen is singing. Yeah, I do wish you could stack the things for them to do. Like, have them... They're just like, oh, nope, your hamster's busy. Come back later. I know, Miss Hamster, you keep trying to go off to do other things, and I'm like, no, 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 come back here, do what I want. Okay, so this one... See, I see. That is a better one. We get the stars. And we get them relatively fast. Like every 5 stars every 17 seconds versus 1 every 53 seconds, 5 every... Well, that one's pretty good too because my strength is up. But this one, the nuts and the seeds aren't that great. It's definitely a game where you could set them up to like work in one area and earn a bunch of stuff and like craft while you're waiting. Like, I'm just gonna work on this like whatever while I wait for it to earn up a bunch of coins or stars or whatever. You could just kind of let it run. Like, keeping an eye on its like, you know, bathroom, food, all that. But like, you could just let it run for a bit. I was seeing, like, if any time it's reloaded. soon have to stop her so we can work on her, like, things. But, you know, the eating, drinking, pottying. But, you can go for a little bit longer. Okay, she's halfway on the play, so have her stop and do her things, her what is that? Mental health, whatever. She needs to take care of herself. Yeah, self-care. There we go. Oh, it's like something. Whatever it's called. A Fletchender has appeared in the chat. Okay, do you guys want to keep doing this, or do we want to, like, switch to a jigsaw puzzle or the library game? Yeah! I really did wish that you could, like, stack the things so you'd, like, especially with, like, the personal needs, if you could stack it, like, go eat, go drink, go to the bathroom, take a shower, like, stack them and have them just queued up, and they would just go from one to the next without having to tell it in between. I do wish that was a thing. I'm going to switch to the library game. We haven't played that game in a while. It doesn't say anything about saving, so I'm just going to quit to the desktop and assume that it saves. Minimize, not X out. Oh, sorry. Things are happening on my computer. Notifications, pop-ups, whatever you want to say. And now my brain is like, we have 5,000 tabs open. What do we want? I did get on Dreamlight Valley this morning and do like some quick tasks. Like I fed the alligator I needed to, or the crocodile, whatever. I fed something else, and what did I do? I don't remember now. Oh, I did the I'll just bring this back here. The words will show, so it was annoying me up there. Um, there's that summer sizzle quest line going on, and you have to do like one quest a day, and so I did that. I'll move pixel check up just a smidgen. And then that'll kind of fix that. Where's zoom? I think we were attempting to pick like, I don't know, the same ones up. Now I gotta remember what buttons do what. Then we run into a pile like this and we go 5, and all the books come to us sometimes if there's, any near us. I wish it wouldn't pick up so much the ones in the series, but like show us like all from that like pick up all the ones that go on that shelf versus just the series. But that's all right. We'll just pick up a menagerie of books and then we'll organize them. Spells to shatter the enemy's mind. I forget which button it is. Oh, it's just R. Okay. There we go. That shows us all the ones. So this one is like prophecies, stories, essentially. Illusions are down here, I believe. Summoning and illusions. Okay, terror illusions. And like always, it's not the left click, it's slowly. It's book 1. And this is all alchemy. Did I miss a shelf? I did, right there. That's upstairs. The rest is upstairs. I don't know if this game really has any music. Do you guys? Ooh, we're gonna finish a shelf. As soon as I can get my mouse just right. Lazy Magic is over here. At least I think it is. I would... Like, everyday stuff is over here. Yep, right there's the Lazy Magic. Magical Economics. Trying to remember, is economics over there? I really need to stop running back and forth. Like, do all on one side and walk around. But of course my brain is like, no. It's the next one on the pile. Let's do it. That's mathematics. Economics. Jurisprudence, arcane court, so no. Maybe it is. Maybe what's right next to it. Magical economics. It's got to be one of these longer ones, like longer shelves. Yep. Right there, and then right there. I know the Kiss one is over there. That's romance. I want to say the all-knowing internet is like language or something. Yep. Wait, oh no. 3 and 5. And then the Kiss one is there. Ta-da! One stack of books. I don't know. I've tried all different ways to kind of be organized, and now I've just kind of given up, and I'm like, just pick up whatever's near you. I think this is in the middle. I have fixed 45 out of 400. I've placed 1,699 books out of 3,072. Thought this would be over here because it's like career opportunities. Graduating from Magic University, zero thing, but yeah, like halfway there. It says it's over here. Oh, longer shelf? There we go. Also on this shelf. Nope. Yep. The Constitution of the Magic Kingdom. I don't know if that's a law or a different one. I was like, oh, the green ones go here, but that doesn't always actually, like, transfer to everything. Because, like, there's ones that have the same kind of color. Yep, Constitution of the Magic Kingdom. They call their mana dark energy. Process sublimating brain fragments into works. You know, this is downstairs. And sometimes, if I can't find the book, I just leave it in the pile. And then I'm like, okay, well. I will eventually find where this book goes. You know, that's like beasts versus reanimation. Oh, this is transfiguration, so I bet this is this. The magic ring that steals reason. It's a relic. Sublimation. I know it's kind of greenish, but some of them you think are one color and then they kind of turn into a different color. Upstairs. Okay, upstairs and upstairs. I should have got that into works, like works of art. Like the art ones are like all different colors. Oh, moms, welcome in. I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for the check-in. We did a little bit of a hamster game. Now we're sorting the library. Really muggy though? Yes, it's been really hot here and they expect it to stay that way for a while yet, for over the next week till like Thursday. Music. music, I want to say, is downstairs, and so is Forbidden Relics. Summoning is downstairs. I think labor studies might be up here. I know the Constitution one is back here with the law. Like, part of me hopes we get this whole thing done, and when we open the special door, there's like a whole nother library. Yay, more books to organize! Right, I would be so excited. I'm like, yes! Another level! Let's go! But I am weird, so, you know, we just deal with this. It's gotta be a big show, because it's got 9. Ah, that's right. Record of the Demon King's subjugation, the Archmage's conquest. 65! Boop, boop, boop. I know, like, if you can hoard, I'm in. I was at the right show. Like, where I don't see the shelf, it's lighting up. So downstairs, 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 upstairs. And there's like 4 locked chests that we haven't even opened yet. Well, this is, so the thing behind this is that it's a magical library, right? And this fairy came through and knocked all the books off the shelf, and you have to put all the books on in the right section in the right order. Right? Like, I need to organize my hoarding. Yeah, that's about right. Labor studies. Labor studies. Nope. Match. Oh, well, I don't think that is up. Maybe it is. Those are all different colors. I do love to organize. I do. I really love to organize. Downstairs. 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 Over here. I haven't played this game in a bit, so now my brain is like, I don't remember where anything is. Like, shelf-wise. Yeah, I really do. Yeah. I love organizing. Sometimes I hate the big giant mess you have to make in order to organize, but I do love the organizing. Listen, I do all kinds of weird stuff. I don't even attempt to, like, understand why how crap happens. Nope, the relics are on a small shelf. Summoning is over here? Yes. I love when we move. I get to, like, organize where everything goes in, like, the new house. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really hate the packing part, But I like I get to, oh, 9. I get to, like, organize where everything goes. Yeah, you have to, like, make a big giant mess. Like, take everything out. Even if it's, like, I'm going to take everything out this cabinet and, like, fix it, you still got to, like, take it all out so that you have, like, this nice, clean blank slate to start in. Or, like, I'm going to move stuff from this cabinet to that cabinet. So, like, take everything out of this cabinet and the cabinet I'm going to go, like, switch it into. And then put it in. And, like, yeah, now I have this pile of stuff that doesn't have a cabinet to go into yet. But you know, like from here to here. Okay, so this comes out and this comes out, but now this goes over there. Okay, but I'm not ready to put, like, I wasn't just going to swap them. Like, I want what was in there to now go over there. Yeah, like, just pull it out. Like, do whatever you need to do, but, like, I like nice, clean, like, I'll pull everything out and then, like, start afresh. I do like that. Yeah, well, sometimes I have like an idea about how it would work better, and so I'll do like one at a time, and sometimes everything just comes out. So for a while, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna look for all the stealth magic books, and then like do that. I like to run into that table used to be much fuller. I like doing that. Right. You're like, okay, never mind, that didn't work. Now I've got to have another plan. Which sucks monkey balls. But you're like, I would have found that out either way, you know, eventually. So just get on with it. But yeah, there's like 4 trunks at the top, like 2 on that side and 2 on that side. That by doing, I guess once you hit like so many shelves or something, it unlocks and you get like a new thing. But I have not unlocked any of them yet. So stealth magic is, I think, this over here. No, that's transfiguration. Stealth magic. I think this is music. Yep. Yeah, this is stealth. Okay. That would be easier to do this. And then watch, you can do... I do like that. Oh, we got another spell. So, what do we want to level up? I think... What does this do? It just changes the cooldown. This makes it work longer and less to cool down. Same there. This picks up more. Haha. And the cooldown goes down to 10 seconds. From 30 to 10 seconds. That's fantastic. Okay, Book of Spells is back here. All the spells are over here. Gravitation. There we go. 1 on gravitation. Books of Holy Light. But, so maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's in the Holy section. Sometimes you have to move so you can get angled correctly. Holy is right over here. No healing, and this is holy. Yes, okay. Yeah, I like finding one that I know where it goes. And then and then doing, like, getting in the big pile here, and then doing the 5 where it pulls them all to you. So these are romance novels. So if we can find more romance novels, or at least ones upstairs where I know they go. Another book of spells, I know where that goes. Sonata is music, I know where that goes. Beast books, I know where they go. I know where enchanting goes. Magical healing. Law is upstairs, okay. Beastry is over here. It's starting to come back to me where everything is. Music is over here. Illusion is... yeah. Illusion and summoning are like right across from each other and kind of similar in color. So I have to stop and think. Seduction Magic, Volume 2. I got excited. I thought we were gonna finish a row, but no, I still need one more on this. Magical healing, I want to say, is upstairs. I know temporal law is upstairs too, so let's look at our map up here. Healing, healing, healing. So this is the second floor map. And then this is the first floor map. $1K. Book is blue. Oh, that's because it's supposed to be this one. Never mind. Just ignore me. Not paying attention. Also, I always want to left click, but it's a right click button situation. I figured I had some space. Why not try to pick up some more? Law is back here. But this is law. Oh, I wonder if it's summoning. We might finish this shelf, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We finished the shelf. We finished the shelf. I bet this is summoning. I was like all excited. It's law, but I should have realized it was not green. Law is green. The summoning is like kind of bluish. Some of them were like purplish too, though. It's weird. Okay, apparently they didn't actually get in order. We're gonna finish another shelf. Woohoo! What do we got here? Encyclopedia of Dragons. Well, Well, we're about to figure out where Encyclopedia of Dragons goes. And do a whole shelf. Do you think maybe they're on beasts? Like the beast shelf? I'm gonna try the beast shelf. Let's see if there's an empty... There is. Well, bam! That was nice. That was nice, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it was too easy.
Listen, I worked hard to get to the easy part. Crazy, that seemed too easy. Yeah, I worked my 1600 books to get to an easy spot. I'm taking it. Okay, it's got to be one of the longer shelves because it is a book 10. Magical Bows is upstairs. Okay, I think all the rest of that is upstairs. Sorry, Bows is on this side. Management is this blue here. Sometimes the spines are like really decorative, so it's easy to match the book real quick, like to what level, or not level, what shelf it goes on. And sometimes you're like, yeah, about that. Arcane Detective Files will go over here. Right there. And law will go. We finished another show. We finished it. Ooh! Complete 50 rows! We got a thingy in Steam. Do that one. Sometimes I just pick all of them up because they're close to me and I'm like, whatever, let's just do it. And also sometimes, like in the beginning, you like organize things and you're like, I fixed this and I took all the books off that shelf so that it'd be clear when I want to do stuff. And then there's more like, you turn around a little bit later and there's more books on that and you're like, I know I took all those books off there. Like, or I cleaned up this whole spot on the floor and then, like, books are back. And you're like, Okay, the art of feng shui actually doesn't go in the art section. That's rude. That was over here on this. There's like things for like speed running this, and I just think, how the hell do you speed run this? I figure they've got to know something I don't know.
They've played it a few times and they know where everything goes.
Right, but I think there's more to it than just, like, them playing it a bunch. They've got to know, like, how to open those trunks and get certain things. Because I heard there's supposed to be, like, something that allows you to jump, like, essentially from the bottom to the top, or vice versa, without having to use the stairs. I gotta get the cooldown down on that too. Maybe that's what we'll do next, is 2. Temple Magic and Chaos Theory. It's kind of a pinkish book, but... Okay, there we go. The Art of Feng Shui is apparently on the very first one, which is weird, because... But I guess it is blue, so... Mimicry. Well, that's gotta be music. It talks about the bard and whatnot. No. Maintenance of large sacred barriers. I thought... Holy Start is Book of Spells. Well, I did that. It said no. I guess let's pick those both up. They're there. And then we'll come down here and we'll do... Look at me. Even with magic, overtime never ends. So where summoning is, everyday magic, fiction, spells for holy light. Oh, I do. I'm horrible at changing my category. I guess I should write hamster playground, if I can spell it right. And then just like tidy up arcane library. It was there and then it was gone. I hate when they do that. There we go. Didn't change. There we go. Worked that time. Who knows? Maybe I made a tag too long or something. Oh, okay, it stayed changed. Summoning. We're going to have ads in about 45 seconds. They will go for 3 minutes and then we'll be back. I am going to go get a tiny bowl that I can put pretzels in and have some munchies. Because I am hungry. Come on. There we go. Turtle time, turtle time. I'm going to go get my snack bowl and I will be back and I will do that. You said Rose, right? I need to work on the snails shell some more. I don't know what we're doing Thursday. I need to ask Carrot. I'm still a little wet. My brain is like, but I have spiders I want to make, but I need to work on that. And oh, I want to do this. My brain has 5 million things it wants to do and just need somebody to tell me what to do. Chalet is now a rose. How much the journal? Part of me is like, but what if Snuggle wants to do another pro stream working on his nails? I don't know. My brain is all over the place. Thank you for the gifted sub, Crazy. It probably would have been easier to just walk around the back, but no, I had to come this way. Drake Hunter received the sub. There we go. Jesus. That's a language book. It's down. I know where it goes. I think I know where that goes. Summoning. Transfiguration. Wrong. Okay, no, that's downstairs, downstairs, downstairs. Transfiguration. I think this might be up here. Spell patents and IP rights. Seems like a law book. No. Princess Donut Cat Badge! Oh, I do want a Princess Donut Badge. I'm gonna have to donate a sub to somebody. Because I do love me some Princess Donut. I was yelling at you, Carl. Donut, stop typing in caps. It makes me think you're yelling at me. I was yelling at you, Carl. Right? I would have to too. I'm gonna have to see where I am. I can't resist some Princess Donut. Where does this book go? Oh, this is the other one. Not the same one I was trying to do, but I'll take it. Up there and over here. Well, it sounded like law, but it didn't go to law. Goes upstairs. It showed it was upstairs because these are all from the same thing. So what else could be up there? Could it be economics? Like in here? It was economics. That was super weird. I know where that goes. Let's proceed. It was economics. So weird. Yeah, I'm not sure how to open these, but I really want to. Party pairing, I want to say, is upstairs. But also, let's run to this giant pile and see how many more we can. Ha ha ha. We'll do the whole thing. I do like when that happens. So there's a shelf back here, and it talks about dungeons. But it's a big shelf. So maybe not. And this is language. First of all, I can jump. How do you jump? Space or A? Yeah, maybe because I have the books in my hands. Let me figure out where these are. Nope, I still can't jump. I see it though. I guess I just had to stand right. Because what I did was this. Ooh, now we can carry 3 instead of... I mean 12, 3 more, so 13 instead of 10. There we go, now we can carry 13 books. Right there was a key the whole time. It's excellent that I don't pay attention. Gotta be on the other side. What is it? High jump permit! Notice of permission to high jump within the library in an emergency. What's an emergency?
Put books on the top floor.
Right, that's an emergency. I'm down here and they need to go up there. Woo! That was not a joke when they said high jump. It requires that the bench be clear. What did I pick up? Curses. Let's try to find some more curses. Oh, but we know where that one goes. And Transfiguration. Prophecy. Necromancy. You know where that goes too. And that one. We know where stealth goes. Prophecy, celery, gotta be on one of these shows. Nope, that's summoning. This is illusionary. Where the large sacred barriers are. Wait. I'm on the wrong side. Turning in circles. Ooh, that fly flew from far away. I am like on that book and like I got everything but living with monsters. Ooh, that was nice. That was nice. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're gonna finish it should be. Oh, these are green. No, the civilization ones are back here. And then dungeon ones are right here. And the organizational one is over here. Where do you go? Oh, right here. Okay, you said by the exit. Go to the second floor and look on the ledge above the bookshelves near the exit. You mean like into the second area? Oop, there's a star key. I missed it the first time. Probably because it was like literally where I was standing, not on either side where I was looking. I think the star's on the other side. Yep. Are we cheating? Yes. Do I care? Also no. Oh, we can carry 15 books now. Summoning. So. Okay. Warrior is right here on the other side. I think these are all downstairs. Why aren't you working? Oh, because I'm pressing 4, not E. Duh! Ooh, a little too high. I just want it over on this side. Introduction to stealth magic. And then summoning. There we go. I wish if the book was in the right place, it would like lock it in and you couldn't accidentally pick it up again. Now it says law, so I'm going to assume it's upstairs. Well, I mean, they glow that golden when they're in the right space. So I wish after they glowed that golden that it kind of like locked it. I think that's economics. But yeah, I mean, they, like I said, they glow when you get them in the right spot. So I wish it would just lock after that. I'm pressing the wrong button. Dang it. I'm gonna say this is economics because it's alchemy and inflation. Okay, there we go. We got another pile done. I was hoping that would bring more to me. I know where that is. Ooh, there's the last key. It was hidden on the bench. Come on, let me move. Imaginary numbers, that's math. One, two, and three. I wonder if it's just it is. Ooh, we did level up. Let me put these books away and then I'll pick. Dungeon resources. Dwarvish. Let's see. And we have the last chest. Let's see what it allows us to do. To run! Run and jump?
We're running in the library.
Right? If you were expecting a trap, sorry to disappoint. I don't know if that's curse breaking or not. Ooh, finished another row. World potions. Map. Yay! Ooh, look at that. All those books. Holy Magic, Books of Alchemy, Archers, Summoning. Wanted, dead or alive, stupid fairy, reward, employee of the year. What was the oh? Oh, am I? I don't show anything.
I refresh. It's all right now.
Okay. I was like, I don't see anything, like no notifications that I'm being funky.
Just quit being twitchy.
I guess. I don't know. Sorry about that, guys. Also, sorry I don't talk much when I play this. Because, I don't know. I don't. That's summoning. I get focused on trying to play the game, and then I totally stop paying attention. Can I? Oh, I was hoping I could just jump straight across, but you in fact cannot. What numbers? Woohoo! Did another row. That's the first one. Four more. Okay, this should be law. The rest are downstairs. Ritual design. So, feel like I found 10 books in the large sacred barriers. Is it not done yet? So I immensely enjoy this game. However, I get super quiet when I play it because I just focus on what I'm doing. So I am sorry. How was everybody's weekend? Also, like I said, does this game even have music? Are we just sitting here in silence? I feel like I don't know now. I'm like, does it have music? Did I play this game by myself and turn all the stuff down? Because that is quite I did! Look at that. Why? Because I don't care about sounding games when I'm playing them by myself. Sorry, guys. Settings have been applied. How does it sound now? Codex of Truth. I'm not sure about that one. No, the art of Feng Shui is down here. What was Transfiguration? Here? Yes. Well, you know how Alex and them like to say that I put people to sleep here. I think I know where that one goes. We're just here to put people to sleep. It's okay. Little potions. I jumped in. And I guess I didn't jump right. What are you doing that for? Oh, I leveled up. What else? What else do we got here? Oh, I have 2 points. Do that. Economy. Arcane economy. Oh, that was sad. It didn't bring any to me. Finished another show. Pick that up and then pull all. Whoa. Like too close to the chandelier, I guess. That's got to be a shelf with like 1 or none. We'll go with none. So 1, 2. 4, 5. Move the mouse even like just barely. You don't mean to, but then you get it out of sync. Another shelf. Large segment barriers. How are we not finished with this shelf yet? There we go. Another shelf. We're down the wrong side. Ooh, I feel like we're getting somewhere now. Cooking with gas. Illusion. Music, it's a sonata. Introduction to Magical Determinism. We finished another shelf! And we have a point. I still don't know how you would like speed run this. But I'm also not trying to, so. Trying to pick one word that I don't think I've Ooh, it sounds like it's raining. Clairvoyance, okay. Come on. We are in our last thing of ads for the day. Oh, you know what'd be great if I could stop pressing the wrong buttons. We made that work. We getting points left and right now. Welcome back from ads, guys. Thought I could make it across. These are just blank page or blank sheets of paper. There we go. Not blank pages. Well, I guess that works too. Yeah, I got it up that I can hold 15 books in my hand, and I've got like jump and stuff, so I finally feel like I'm getting stuff done, maybe, kind of. I can like pull all the books to me, but only with like, how do I want to say it? Only what's like left in it. So if I've already picked up books 1 through 3, or like most of them, then only a couple are gonna fly at me. But and I've gotten to jump and run now, so we getting somewhere. As long as I can remember where things go. It can be. I feel weird, like, I like to play it on stream, but then I also worry that it's not as exciting for you guys, and then I start to get kind of like, I have to do this as fast as possible. But that's not really what I intend to do. I really don't care if I go around pick every book up by hand and do it. Like, I do like to sometimes use the stuff, but I worry that it's not that entertaining for you guys, and then I'm like, okay, I gotta do this, you know, fast or whatever. I like it mainly because I like organization. Can I organize it? I love it. Yeah, like, when I play it by myself off stream, I don't really use, like, a lot of the, like, I'll use, like, the pickup, like, where it pulls all the books to me, or highlights them, but, like, I'll run around and just put them. I don't really, like, jump or run, and I just got the jump and run today, but yeah, I'll, like, especially if I don't exactly know where it goes, I'll use it to pull it all to me, so that way it's easier to put away. But memory transfer, or like put it in order. I like that one because then if you have a bunch of them, you can just, you know, as long as you hold your mouse steady, which I cannot seem to do, you can like line them up real easy on the show. But like I said, I can't seem to hold the mouse quite steady. I'll have it right, and then all of a sudden it'll move like a millimeter, and it'll get like, you know, not quite in the right spot. I do use the highlight thing a lot, though, to put them, like, get the right show. Ooh, we have a level up. Do it on that. So that they're all level up. Right? At your job, you're like, this is the best thing ever. Any of those left? Oh, there were a couple. Transfiguration is downstairs. Illusion, healing, alchemy, but Battlefield Logic is probably on here. No? This is Warriors. I was gonna say. I will say I have like 16 hours into this game as well, like just on this playthrough. There are some people who speed play this, but I was like, I don't even know how you could speed play it. Yeah, illusion, the art of hypnosis, and the art of illusion defense. The healing. No, this is holy. Healing's over here. Those weren't mistakes. So I did have that polybag already that you sent me, that you showed me the picture of, and then I have this one too, which is like Dumbledore's office in a little polybag. I found them over. I had set a bunch of polybags over there and then forgot about them. I went to a book signing yesterday, but I took cash, so I stayed in my budget. Yeah, it's the I'll put it in there for you. I thought this one was the one you told me about, the Quidditch lesson, and then this one is 30724. Those are the two numbers for them. Because I know it's easier to look them up with the number than to, and see them better than what the glary camera gives you, you know, because it's reflecting back off the light, you know. No, books about me, not over here. Over here. Must have found some of those already then. Okay, we're just gonna pick them all up. We'll figure out where they go. Is it up front? It is. Why did I do that? Yeah, but then I looked over there and I found it. Like that I had already had it. And I was like, oh, this is the one he was telling me about. 30110. Let me look it up. Helps if I can spell. Oh! Oh my. I might have to try to look for that one, but not for $18. Let me get my little notebook out. Right, that's right. 301, this one? Or which one? Because the 30110 that you said was on eBay for 18, I found, or at Walmart for 30. Yeah, that's what I was like, I'm gonna have to look on Bricklink. Derwin Crochet, hello, how are you doing? Are you doing a no? Yeah. Well, I'm just kind of running around and doing whatever. I'm not like trying to speed run it. I'm like 17 and a half hours in. I'm just playing. I don't have. Yeah. Like, I'm not really purposely doing. Like, I'm using magic, but not like, oh my god, I have to do it as fast as possible. No, you silly Knigget. Put one on the shelf, not take it off. I just got all 4 of the chests open today, so. But welcome in. I'm just playing. I don't really have a plan at all. I've done one playthrough and all the books in the wrong place one. Yeah, I'm not having like I don't have a plan. I'm just playing and what happens happens. Now on the no major magic, then I will do my speed run. Yeah, I don't have like a plan. I'm just doing whatever. Oh, I was like, why can't I find the glowing bookshelf? Because it's below me. Level up. We'll do this one. I enjoy this. I was like, I hope I open the door and there's just more libraries to do. Like you open up that little celestial doorway down there, and I hope it's just more doorways, like more stuff to do. There's the way. Effort builds confidence. Correlation of magic and emotion. Civilization, that's up here. Not in that area though, but I know there's... Yes, right there. 2 and first workplace. I want to say that's here. Yep. I think this one's... Yep, over here. Yeah, and I don't know about you, but I feel like sometimes, like, especially in the beginning, I would, like, come over to a shelf and I would, like, pull everything off of it, and then I'd be running around and more books would appear on it, and I was like, are these books moving on me? Because that's just rude. You, like, clear a pathway or whatever, and then, like, more books wind up there, and you're like, sir, I know I cleaned this whole section. Reverse virtual tracing for identification. I guess that's like scrying. It's necromancy. Invisibility magic. Illusion. Summoning a useless golem. I know that's on this side because I've looked at it so many times. Wait, that might be in a small. Yep. Right there. And we'll go up. Ah! Did I make it? Oh, I did. That's Hunters. The Hunter's Archery Manual. We just boop, 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 boop. Nope, psychology is over here. Here we go. Try to find one that I don't think I've gotten a bunch of. And then pull them all to me. That's crazy because it's still at Target for like a couple bucks. I bought it there only a couple weeks ago. So just try Target. I didn't buy it that long ago. Trust me, I didn't set any traps in the chest box. Well, I found that after I opened all the chests, so... Oops, I didn't mean to throw that one. I meant to hit one. Yeah, I did not buy this that long ago, and I'm pretty sure I just saw that Target the last time we were there. So, just check Target. Your art of feng shui is on this side. Preparation. Looking in the darkness is stealth. Mystery fiction is over here. Yeah, like I said, I know I didn't buy it that long ago, so I don't see why it would be like $30 or anything crazy. And we were just there last week, and I always just kind of glance through their polybags to see what's there. Because what does it hurt? You're already there, you know, kind of a deal. And it was still there, so... Nope, nope, over the other side. That is not what I meant to do. Here we go. No, I got excited. I thought we were going to finish that show. Well, we just pull all those two. There we go. And then we'll pick up a bunch of randos. Mimicry. Is that? Well, that's stealth, so... No, 4, not E. I wish I could, like, make it all the way over, but I can't. Ooh, look at it go! We leveled up. There we go. Not 2, I meant 1. Get off the globe. Out the world is. The transfiguration. Okay, magic and emotion. No. No, that's back here. Is that over here? Yep, okay, it's a romance. Like I said, I do like to do the... I pick one up and then I press the thing and it pulls them all to me. But apparently I'd already picked all these up. Because none came to me. That's rude. Well, I got to finish a row. It's looking clean. I can see the floor in some spaces. War, if you're still here, if you want to do a thing one day where we play this supermarket game together, we can do that. I can, like, I know you stream on Sundays sometimes. I can, like, alter the time or whatever. Or we can just play not on stream, too. That works. Let me get over the books. I play Supermarket Simulator and Supermarket together. Get me unstuck. You are new to it. Well, thank you, Derwin. Roar, look up how much, you know those little, it fits it ships boxes, like the small ones? Look up how much that is, and if need be, I'll just get it from my Target next time I go and ship it to you. Like, I'm sure it wouldn't be that much for me to ship a little poly bag to you. If you give me a second to get these on the shelf, I will check my app to see if they have it at one of the 2 Targets near me. Because it doesn't weigh like anything. So I can't imagine it would cost a lot. I even have like little bubble mailers. I could just mail it to you. Let me do the... Well, let me double check. I'm already scanning. Yeah, all the ones near me have it. If you want it, I can get it and ship it to you, and then I'll just tell you how much it was. I don't mind at all, War. Because all the Targets near me say they have it in stock. Thought I didn't pick any of those. I don't mind at all. You just let me know. Oh, it's over here. If I press the right keys, it would be fantastic. But all day long, I have yet to press a button right. Well, I shouldn't say no buttons right, but it does awfully feel like they're always pressing the wrong buttons. Ooh, I thought I almost made it that time. Like, am I gonna make the jump all the way across? that's fantastic. I'm glad you found some, even, you know, because I get that too sometimes where I'm like, okay, well, I want this. I have to order, you know, the $35 worth. Come on. Sometimes you gotta get in just the right position to make it. Magical jurisprudence. Over here. History is over here. The entity known as Wi-Fi, the Wi-Fi. That's not right. Where are you? Because they gotta come from like different warehouses. So you're like, I get one today and one tomorrow, and then again and again and again. Yes, I love when things go like that. Fantasy is having jeans delivered on Tuesday because she's like in between children's and kids. So sometimes she can wear kids' pants, sometimes she has to wear adult pants. Like, it's weird. And this time she just went to the boys department, which, you know, it is funny. Because she doesn't really like jeans, or she hasn't really liked jeans for quite a while. And I don't argue about it. I have better things to argue with them about than pants. You know, just wear the other pants then. I don't care. And, did it reorganize them? I guess it did. Okay. I'll just do the ones upstairs. So this year she's taking an agriculture class, and it's part shop class, so they have to wear jeans and closed-toed shoes. So we had to go and try to find her pants, and the whole time she's like, I don't like jeans. I'm not gonna like this. It's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to take them with so I can change in the middle of the day. And I was like, why don't you just wait to see, you know, different pants feel different, right? Like, just relax. And finally, we were trying some on, and they said husky, and I was like, I'm thinking to myself, these are boys' pants, because they don't call girls' pants husky, you know? And so she tried them on, and they were still a little bit too big, because you had to really, like, pull the drawstring. And I was like, okay, well, let's go back and see if we can find them here in a smaller size, or if I'll have to order them, you know, in a smaller size. But we found both those pairs in a smaller size. And then she found a pair in the juniors department, you know? And she's like, I don't get why they don't have drawstrings in them too. And I was like, because they want you to just go buy another pair of pants. And she's like, that's stupid. I was like, oh yes. Yes, it is. So we bought one pair, and we have to... She was worried that she's kind of in between sizes in that type, because she tried on, I think, 2 size 2s, but they were a little too big. But she was worried if she bought the 0, then they'd be a little too tight. So she got the 2s, and we ordered the 0s anyway, just to see. Hey, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I think it's this. It is. Derwin, I do Lego and crafting as well. That's the right button. Never the right button. So I like crochet and cross stitch and build Lego and do diamond art and a little bit of everything because, well, I can't do the same thing for too long. I have to go between the things. Magical detective law. That on here, or is that like a... Is it a mystery fiction? Let's say mystery fiction. I did go there. Woohoo! Sleepy Gremlins is the best. Let's see. That one pulled more than something I've been doing lately. Magical creatures and their spells. I'm gonna guess that's like monster. Necromancy. Nope, this one's necromancy. Magical artifacts. Oh, we ended the thing. Ooh, I have a point. Put it in you because... Yeah, like I'll get in modes where like I play the same thing, and then other modes where I'm like, nah. Like today I honestly didn't know what I wanted to do. And I think some of that is because currently there are so many things I want to do that my brain is like, we can't make a decision anymore. Like, I need to work more on the snail shells, and she's supposed to be releasing Halloween turtle shells, so I'm like, ooh, I want those too. And then there's a couple games lately where I'm like, I would just play that like all the time. That's all you guys would see is like more of that game over and over and over. And I'm like, nope, on stream I somewhat have to, like, you know, different days are different things. But sometimes I'm like, oh, I just want to do the same thing all week, and you guys can just deal with it. Oh my god, look at this. We can see the tables. Well, this table. Necro defense. Oh, this is necro. Jump over mine. Ooh, I did it! I made it across. Number 3. No, that's not what I want. That is the one I want. Okay, so we've maxed that out. Let's do this. Now, why press 6? Look at Alex, you can see so much of the floor. And I swear to God, those books were not there. I had all this clean. I told you, you guys, these books move on you on the ground. I'll go through and have like a whole space cleared and I'll turn around and all of a sudden there'll be books there again. And I'm like... Yes, so much room. Do I have any of these in my hand? I don't know. But I figure I'll just do it on every shelf I walk by. No, these. At least while the thing is going. Wait, what do we got? Psychology, strong language, definition of happiness. Magical jurisprudence. Then we'll jump over the edge again. Grab a book. That was rude. I guess it's the last one in the shelf, so I just essentially, I don't want to say wasted it, but wasted it. Come on, what am I stuck on? Curse breaking. No, that's stealth. There we go. Your necromancy. Practical necromancy. Is over here. Illusion. Introduction to Illusion Mag. No, dun dun dun. Summoning for beginners. Holy magic. Oh, and then we gotta go upstairs for archery. Puppet crafting, that's weird. Sometimes I can't jump in this game either. I could have swore. Sometimes I make it all the way across and I get so excited. And other times, nothing. Other times, I can't even do it at all, so... Advanced healing. So, yeah, holy and healing. Oh, I see it now. I was like, that doesn't look like it goes there. It does. Yes, I did all the chests. But I didn't do them till like today when I was already like 16 hours in. I thought maybe like as I open chests and things that it would like be like, oh, you've opened enough to do XYZ, you know? But it turns out that's not it. You just gotta find the keys. Nope. But yeah, I just got the chest open today. Like I said, I thought it was... Yes, I need to... You're right, Alex. I do need to do that. Thank you. Thank you for pointing out the time, Alex. I'm going to go to stream ending. So I can find somebody to raid into. With the past week of, like, only really raiding into people who, you know, for the stand up to cancer, I don't know, new, old, we're just gonna roll with it. We'll see who's on, and we'll go from there. Somehow my like feed setup like thing got all wonky. Okay. Let me go to this and see if I can see who's on. I see Eric Cooper is on, Mr. Harral. What is Hermione doing? They came in during the stand up to cancer. I'm not sure. By the brick book. Let's see by like shortest time who's on. Because otherwise I wind up with you know, like I set myself up and then I wind up looking at somebody who's been on for like 7 or so hours and they might be getting off soon. So before I start getting into it too heavy, let me see based on time who's on and whatnot. Oh, Hagar just started? Okay. Is he still in his, like, starting soon? Because I hate to raid into people when they're in, like, starting soon. Because I don't want them to feel pressure to, like, come on. Okay. Yeah, I always feel bad because I don't want them to feel like I'm trying to rush them to get to, you know, for them to start sooner than they, you know, than they would normally. I don't want them to feel like that. And I don't want you guys to have to watch ads just so we can raid out into Hagar. Does that make sense? I don't know. No, snoozy ads. Snoozy ads. Looks like it's having trouble. Okay. But thank you for letting me know, Alex. I really don't care who we raid into. We can raid into whoever. Like, I don't have a, like a plan. Because, I mean, what are plans? I suck at having a plan. Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking because I don't get to raid him very, very often. I saw he was on and I was like, let's see. We'll just raid into Eric. Okay, I'm going to do the starty raid thing just because, you only snooze ads for so long anyway. So I'm going to start the raid. And then I'm going to do his shouty outs. If I can, remember to type properly. Thank you all for coming and hanging out today. Today was a very, super chill, relaxed day, whatever. I didn't even realize the music was off on the game for a while, so I'm sorry about that. But I will be back on Tuesday, building Lego. I don't know what we're going to do. I have a bunch of I don't want to say smaller because the Magnolia is a significant, like 800 some pieces, but it's not enough to fill the whole time. But I also have 2 sets, so I was thinking we could either start the Twilight House or we could do those couple smaller botanical sets I have. I don't know. I guess we'll see how I feel on Tuesday. But I thank you all so much for hanging out, and I'm weird. Derwin, thank you for the follow. I'm happy to make a new friend. Crazy donated a sub to Drake Hunter, and he did some biddies. So I thank you all, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the week. Jesus, I can't talk today. And that your week is good.